And welcome, softball fans, to Crete, Nebraska for Doane University softball right here on the Doane Sports Network. I'm Rick Schmecker bringing you today's GPAC doubleheader between the Hastings Broncos and the Doane Tigers. Let's take a look at the starting lineups. First for the Broncos, leading things off, and at shortstop will be Isabel Tanabe. Batting second, the third baseman, Sam Skinner. Hitting third in center field, Lauren Schneider. Batting cleanup and at second base, Lexi Mudloff. Hitting fifth at first base, Ilana Gearhard. Batting sixth, the designated player, Macy Mays. Hitting seventh and catching, Taylor Stewart. Batting eighth in left field will be Caton Kapler. And batting ninth, the pitcher, Kaylee Bover. The flex position in right field will be Nicole Halsey. So it's Tanabe, Skinner, Schneider, Mudloff, Gearhard, Mays, Stewart, Kapler, Bover, with Halsey in the flex position. The starting lineup for the Doane Tigers, leading things off in center field, Grace Dowding. Batting second, the second baseman, Lexi Alanas Diaz. Hitting third in left field, Anna Preiner. Batting fourth, the shortstop, Marissa Marquez. Hitting fifth at third base, Caitlin Hayes. Batting sixth, the designated player, Faith Molina. Batting seventh at first base, Sarah Chevenel. Batting eighth in right field, Jaden Hunt. And batting ninth and catching, Jaron Allen. Pitching for the Tigers will be Abby Arroyo. So for Doane, it's Dowding, Alanas Diaz, Preiner, Marquez, Hayes, Molina, Chevenel, Hunt, and Allen, with Arroyo pitching. Hastings comes in 15-25 overall, 3-15 in the GPAC. Doane 13-21 overall, 6-10 in conference play. So we're going to turn it over. We'll get you a rundown as the players are being introduced on the field here in just a moment. It is Doane softball right here on the Doane Sports Network.
And here's your batting order for Hastings. Leading off, shortstop number 1, Isabel Tanabe. Batting second, the third baseman number 21, Sam Skinner. Batting third, the center fielder number 26, Lauren Schneider. Batting cleanup, second baseman number 2, Lexi Mudloff. Batting fifth, first baseman number 20, Elena Gearhard. Batting sixth, designated player number 30, Macy Mays. Batting seventh, the catcher number 12, Taylor Stewart. Batting eighth, the left fielder number 7, Caton Kapler. Batting ninth, the pitcher number 18, Kylie Bover. Here is a batting order for your Doane Tigers. Leading off, the center fielder number 1, Grace Dowding. Batting second, the second baseman number 30, Lexi Alanas Diaz. Batting third, the left fielder number 6, Anna Preiner. Batting cleanup, shortstop number 17, Marissa Marquez. Batting fifth, the third baseman number 14, Caitlin Hayes. Batting sixth, designated player number 00, Faith Molina. Batting seventh, first baseman number 18, Sarah Chevenel. Batting eighth, the right fielder number 8, Jaden Hunt. Batting ninth, the catcher number 28, J.J. Allen. Pitching for Doane number 33, Abby Arroyo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we ask you please stand, remove all caps and hats as we honor America with a recorded version of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
So Abby Arroyo finishing her warm-up tosses.
Shortstop number 1, Isabel Tonabee.
She'll be in the circle for Doan. Making her 14th start of the year. She is 0-8 on the year, but a hard luck record at that. Has a 3.78 earned run average. Very respectable. Arroyo's set. First pitch on the way. Is going to miss low for a ball. First pitch at 2:58 p.m. So a few minutes ahead of time. Tonabee at the plate for Hastings. Next pitch, and therefore called strike. Tonabee batting .289. Next pitch, called strike outside corner, and the count 1-2. Pretty much clear skies here on this Tuesday afternoon. Pitch missing low. Slightly better weather than when it was originally scheduled to be played back in March. Next pitch, ground ball back up the middle. Marquez gets a bad hop, and Tonabee is going to head over to first base. I'll go down as an error. That just took a high hop on Marquez. So I'll bring up Skinner. First pitch, runner goes. Allen unable to get it out of her glove. So a stolen base for Tonabee. Count 1-0. Next pitch missing for a ball. The count 2-0. So your temperature at first pitch was 68 degrees. Next pitch, ground ball is going to go to third, but it's going to be foul as it goes off the foot of Skinner. Count now 2-1. Looks like the GPAC Women's Golf Championships have concluded. Doan Women's Golf finishing 4th. Hastings finishing 10th. That was in Spencer, Iowa, the last 2 days. 2-1 the count to Skinner. The pitch. It's going to miss off the plate for ball 3. Skinner batting .341. Next pitch from Arroyo. Swung on, ground ball is short. Marquez bobbles again. Now they have the runner caught between second and third, and she's going to be thrown out. So that's going to go down as a fielder's choice. So Marquez able to recover over at short, gets the lead runner out. That's going to bring up Lauren Schneider. Schneider, a left-handed batter, hitting .353 on the year. First pitch fouled off. Defensively for Doan here in game number 1. Preiner in left, Dowding in center, Hunt is in right. Hayes at third, Marquez at short, Alanis Diaz at second, Chevenel at first, Allen behind the plate. Pitch missing low for a ball. Next pitch in for a called strike. Count goes to 1-2. One last note on the women's golf tournament. Doan's Caitlin Dumler takes second place after shooting a 73 in the final round. This pitch fouled off. So Caitlin Dumler with a 236 total score takes second at the GPAC Championships. 1-2 pitch, swung on, popped up. Marquez able to make the catch just on the edge of the grass over at her shortstop position.
Second baseman number 2, Lexi Mudloff.
That brings up Mudloff. First pitch swinging, fouled off down the left field line. Next pitch in the dirt, gets away from Allen, but the runner will not advance. Next pitch in the dirt as well. Allen able to catch it on the hop. Count 2-1. Next pitch from Arroyo, also in the dirt. Her last 3 pitches has short hopped into Allen. Count now 3-1 to Mudloff. Batting .328 on the year. This pitch in there for a called strike. Count now full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Skinner will be on the move on the upcoming pitch over at first base. And it's a swing and a miss for strike 3. Arroyo gets the strikeout. For Hastings, no runs on, no hits. There was a Tiger error and 1 left on. After half an inning, Hastings 0, Doan coming up. Grace Dowding to lead off for Doan. His first pitch into her is taken for a called strike. Over in the circle for Hastings. 7-11 overall record. Comes in with a 4.57 earned run average. Next pitch to Dowding, taken for a ball. Dowding batting .232 on the year. And an up and down season for the Tiger Jr. Next pitch drops in. Count 1-2. The pitch. A swing and a miss for strike three. Dowding was caught reaching, trying to just make contact, unable to do so. That brings up Alanis Diaz. Pitch in for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball, foul, wide at third. Countyman's out, 1 ball, 1 strike. Defensively for the Broncos, you have Kapler in left, Schneider in center, Halsey in right, Skinner at third, Tanabe at short, Mudloff at second, Gearhard at first. Stewart is behind the plate for Bover. The 1-1. Swung on, ground ball. Gloved at second base. Throw to first by Mudloff is going to be in time. So Alanis Diaz tried to go through the 3-4 hole, but Mudloff able to cut it off. Gets the throw over to first, and that brings up Reiner. Tiger left-handed left fielder. First pitch taken low for a ball. Pitch on the way. Swung on. That's hit into left field. Down for a base hit in front of Kapler. Now bring up Marquez.
Number 17, Marissa Marquez.
First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch in there for strike 2 on the inside corner. Going to the count. The pitch. It's going to miss outside. Ball 1. Next pitch missing low. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. Runs in high. Count now full. And Reiner will be off over at first base with the upcoming pitch. And it's taken in the dirt for ball 4. So the Tigers have 2 on. That brings up Caitlin Hayes.
Number 14, Caitlin Hayes.
Hayes leads the Tiger with 5 home runs this year. Had home runs in each of the last 2 games against Dakota Wesleyan. First pitch comes in for a ball. Hayes tied for 8th for the freshman record book for home runs in a season with 5. And currently 11th with 24 RBIs. This pitch lined at the second baseman, unable to pick it up. They're going to try and send Priner home, and she's going to score.
Batting 6th, designated player number 00, Faith Molina.
So the error allows Doane to plate a run. That'll bring up Faith Molina. Next pitch, slow roller to second. Picked up and thrown over to first by Mudloff.
For the Tigers, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the second inning.
So for Doane, a run on a hit, there was an error and 2 left on. We go to the second inning with Doane now in front, 1-0. First pitch going to be taken for a called strike by Gearhard. Next pitch in for a strike and the count 0-2. Pitch fouled off. 0-2 the count. Pitch will miss for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gearhard on the year, batting .282. Swung on, line foul, third base line. Next pitch will miss. Count 2-2. Swung on, ground ball to third. Hayes has it. Throw to first is in time.
Batting 6, the designated player number 30, Macy Mays.
So that brings up Mays. First pitch fouled off at the plate as it caught Mays before rolling out to third base. So the count 0-1. Next pitch can be lined into left field, down for a base hit. Reiner gets it in quickly. That'll bring up Stewart.
Taylor Stewart.
First pitch in for a called strike. Pitch will miss high. Count goes even 1-1. Next pitch can be fouled off. Royal ahead in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch swung on, grounded, foul. Wind blowing in from left field today, so straight out of the north. Runner at first, 1 down. Next pitch, swung on, lifted foul, out of play, left field line. Next pitch, grounded foul to the Doan dugout. So 4 straight pitches fouled off by Stewart. Next pitch popped up behind home plate. It's going to make its way into the roof of the press box. Another pitch popped up. Marquez calls for it, makes a catch in foul territory, third base side. Throw back to first, not in time, as May's able to get back.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 7, Caden Kapler.
I'll bring up Kapler. First pitch, grounded foul. Next pitch, swung on and missed. The count 0-2. Swung on, slow roller, third base line. Hayes lets it roll foul. Count holds at 0-2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball to short. Marquez has it. Throw to first is not in time. That'll be an infield single for Kapler. That brings up Bover, the pitcher for Hastings. First pitch will miss for a ball. Next pitch, unable to check her swing, and a strike is called. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch grounded foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Next pitch popped up. Marquez out on the grass, calling for it, makes the catch to end the inning. So for the Broncos, no runs on 2 hits, there were no Doan errors, and 2 left on. We go to the bottom of the second, Doan in front, 1-0. Chevenel steps in for Doan, takes the first pitch for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch is going to come in high. Count goes to 2 balls, no strikes. And another pitch high, ball 3. Called strike outside corner. Count goes to 3-1. Pitch in on the hands, swung on and missed. Count now full, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Chevenel. Limited at bats this year. Sarah hitting .250. Takes the pitch low for a ball. And she'll go down to first base with the leadoff walk. And it looks like Doan's going to go to a pinch runner. That'll be Bella Beauchamp pinch running.
Pinch running at first base, number 20, Bella Beauchamp.
They'll bring up Jaden Hunt. Pitch taken high for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch will miss for ball 2. Hunt will lay down a bunt. Picked up by the third baseman Skinner. Throw over to first with Mudloff covering.
J.J. Allen.
So 5-4 on the sacrifice. Beauchamp moves down to second base, and they'll bring up Jaron Allen. Tiger catcher. Hitting .260 on the year. First pitch, check swing foul. Count 0-1. Allen will lay down the bunt up the first baseline.
The center fielder, Brace Dowding.
So 3-4. The put out on the sacrifice. Beauchamp to third. Now Dowding with the runner at third and 2 down gets ready to step in. First pitch going to miss for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch fouled off as Bover able to run the pitch inside on Dowding. Bronco outfield shifted towards left field. So the gap is center field to slightly right center. Pitch missing for ball 2. Count 2-1. Floater in for a called strike in the outside corner. Count now even at 2-2. The pitch. Taken low, ball 3. Full count offering coming up here in just a moment. There it is. That's going to be fouled back to the backstop. Bover changed speeds. Dowding able to fight it off. Another 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, line foul. Doane will be up in Sioux City tomorrow as they take on Briarcliff in another rescheduled doubleheader. And then they'll be back here at home to end the regular season against Mount Marty on Saturday. There'll also be senior day. Ground ball gets past the pitcher to the second baseman. Throw to first, not in time. Mudloff throw to first, got away, but Dowding checks in there with an infield single. The moment the ball got past Bover, there's no doubt Dowding was going to beat that out. The Tigers now lead 2-0. Lanas Diaz steps in. First pitch swinging, ground ball to second. Mudloff throw over to first to end the inning. But for Doan, they get a run on a hit. There were no errors and 1 left on base. After 2 innings, Doan leads 2-0. Tunneby will lead off for Hastings as we go to the 3rd inning. First pitch is going to miss for a ball, and the count 1-0. Pitch missing outside, the count 2-0. Next pitch, just off the plate, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes to count. The pitch. Gonna miss for ball 4, and Arroyo wants to know where that pitch was at.
Third baseman Sam Skinner.
I think more than anything, frustration. She felt at least one of the last 2 pitches should have been a called strike. So that brings up Skinner. Bunt put down. Arroyo throw to first, and it's going to hit the helmet of Skinner. The Tigers unable to make the catch. So that would be an error on Arroyo. Still a sacrifice for Skinner. Runners at first and second. No outs. And Doan going to go to the they're going to go to the bench and put Beauchamp in at first base.
Center fielder Lauren Schneider.
So Schneider steps in. Ground ball to second. Throw to first is going to be in time. So Tigers get an out. 2 runners move up on the play.
The second baseman Lexi Mudloff.
So Mudloff will step in. First pitch, missing for a ball. Next pitch is going to be hammered foul into left field. Out of play. Count even at a ball and a strike. Next pitch lifted into left field. Preiner comes in, makes the catch. Throw to the plate. Not going to be in time as Preiner double clutched. So a sacrifice fly. Tanabe scores.
First baseman Elena Gerhard.
Brings up Gerhard. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit. Dowding comes up with it. Throw to the plate is going to be offline. Throw down to second is going to be in time, but the run does score. So for Hastings, 2 runs on a hit. There was a Doan error and no one left on base. We go to the bottom of the third with a score of 2-2. Preiner at the plate for Doan as we go to the bottom of the third. First pitch was taken for a ball. Next pitch is grounded to first, and picking it up and stepping on the bag is Gerhard for out number 1. I'll bring up Marquez. First pitch in for a strike, and the count 0-1. Pitch popped up, and it's going to be caught over at third base by Skinner. I'll bring up Hayes. Tied at 2 in the bottom of the third. 3 of the 4 runs in this game have been unearned. Doan with the only earned run back in the bottom of the second. First pitch is going to be a called strike on the inside corner. Count 0-1. Outside for a ball. Pitch swung on, lifted into center field. Schneider there, makes the catch to end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for Doan. After 3 innings, we're tied at 2. First pitch to Mays, taken low for a ball as we open up the fourth inning. Faith Molina into the circle for Doan. Moving from the designated player position. Next pitch missing in the count 2-0. Molina, 8-7 record on the season, a 3.63 earned run average. This pitch line foul, out of play, right field side. Next pitch on the way, taken low. Count goes to 3-1. And low inside, ball 4. So a leadoff walk.
Catcher, Taylor Stewart.
Molina was the winning pitcher for Doan in their 2 road wins this past weekend at Jamestown and at Dakota Wesleyan. Stewart steps in, shows bunt, takes the pitch for a ball. Count 1-0. Bunt put down. Hayes picks it. Could have gone to second, but goes to first. Throw back to second is just a bit late as they almost got Mays rounding the bag.
The left fielder, Caden Kapler.
So that brings up Kapler. Pitch swung on and missed. Next pitch on the way. Foul tip. Count 0-2. Next pitch on the way from Molina. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So they're 2 down. I'll bring up Bover. First pitch is a called strike inside corner, and the count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. Just missing inside. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Wind has definitely picked up here at the complex over the last 5 minutes or so. Next pitch in the dirt goes through the legs of Allen. And Mays will move up on the play. Count now 2-1. High and tight, ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike to count. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. So the count now full. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. First base side. Beauchamp makes the call and makes the catch.
Hastings, no runs,
2
no
in the
hits.
inning.
Squares 1.
So for
On base, we go to bottom.
Hastings, no runs on no hits. There were no don't errors and 1 left on. Go to the bottom of 4 in a 2-2 ball game. Molina leading off for Donan, the bottom of the 4th inning. First pitch was fouled off. Molina, Beauchamp, and Hunt, these scheduled batters. Pitch swung on and missed. Molina hit her first career home run on Saturday up at Dakota Wesleyan, part of a 12-4 win. Pitch missing outside and count 1-2. Next pitch, high, ball 2. Next pitch is high as well. Count now full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Liner off of a diving second baseman Mudloff into center field. A base hit for Molina.
First baseman Bella Beauchamp.
I'll bring up Beauchamp. Beauchamp sends it down the right field line, but foul. Was showing bunt, pulled it back, swung away. But it drops foul. Count 0-1. Now Beauchamp lays down the bunt. Bover flips to Mudloff covering over at first.
Fielder Jaden Hunt.
So 1-4 on the sacrifice. I'll bring up Hunt. Hunt had a sacrifice in her first at bat. First pitch is a called strike and a count 0-1. Pitch is a called strike. Count 0-2. Hunt able to foul off the pitch. Count holds, no balls, 2 strikes. Outside, ball 1. Defense shifted slightly in the outfield for Hunt to go opposite field. This one's going to be lifted into center field. And it's going to be dropped by Schneider. And Hunt will reach on the air.
The catcher, J.J. Allen.
So they'll bring up Allen with 2 on. And 1 down. First pitch swinging, fouled off, out of play. Count 0-1. Allen also sacrificing in her first at bat. Pitch comes in high. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Next pitch, ground ball. Gloved over at short, but no play will be made by Tunneby. Infield single for Allen. It's a nice diving play to keep the ball in the infield, but unable to keep the ball in her glove. And the bases are loaded for Doan with the top of the order coming up at the Grace Dowding. Infield in, outfield playing shallow. First pitch fouled off. Count 0-1. Pitch missing low and inside, ball 1. Dowding 1 for 2 in this game. Had an infield single in her last at bat. Pitch missing low. Count goes to 2-1. Swung on, ground ball to first. Throw to the plate, not in time. So everybody's safe.
The second baseman, Lexi Elenas Diaz.
Elenas Diaz. First pitch high and tight for ball 1. For 2 in this game. Doan back in front, 3-2. Trying to add to the lead. Pitch taken low for ball 2. Next pitch, ground ball to short. Throw goes to first. A run scores.
The left fielder, Anna Preiner.
That brings up Preiner. Runners at second and third, 2 down. First pitch. Missing inside for a ball. Pretty close to hitting her, but home plate umpire said it did not. Off speed, in for a strike. Next pitch lifted down the left field line and foul. So Bover ahead in the count. A ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch, low and away, ball 2. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. 2 runs have scored already for the Tigers. Next pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3. So for Doan, 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left on base. Go to the 5th with Doan in front, 4-2. Tenabe will lead off for Hastings in the 5th inning. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch missing high for a ball. Count 1-1. Called strike outside corner. Allen framed it and waited for the call. Next pitch. It's going to miss off the plate for ball 2. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, lined into center. Dowding comes in, makes the basket catch, and there's one down.
Third baseman Sam Skinner.
And after today, Doan will be at Briarcliff tomorrow in Sioux City, and then home on Saturday against Mount Marty. Senior Day for the Tigers on Saturday. Senior Day festivities will take place prior to Game 1, as we have home softball and baseball that day. First pitch to Skinner is swung on and missed, and the count 0-1. So Doan softball will have Senior Day on Saturday before the games. Doan baseball will have Senior Day following the games on Saturday. Pitch missing outside, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Pitch swung on, lifted into left center. Dowding moves over, makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Center fielder.
They'll bring up Schneider. First pitch called strike inside corner, the count 0-1. Breeze swirling a little bit. For the most part, it's been straight in from left field. Now it's kind of going left foul pole to right foul pole. This pitch called a strike, and the count 0-2. Swung on, lined into left center, down for a base hit. Ball's going to roll to the wall. Extra bases for Schneider, and she'll stand at second base with the double.
Second baseman Lexi Mudloff.
So for Schneider, her 10th double of the season. Brings up Mudloff. First pitch, ground ball to short. Marquez throws across in time to end the inning. So for Hastings, no runs on a hit. There were no Tiger errors and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th with Doan in front, 4-2. First pitch to Marquez is going to be taken for a called strike as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Doan in front, 4-2. Pitch missing outside. Doan 4 runs on 4 hits. Hastings 2 runs on 4 hits. Off-speed pitch drops in for a called strike. Count 1-2. Marquez, Hayes, and Molina, these scheduled batters for Doan. Swung on, lifted into left field. Wynn's going to knock it down. Going back just on the edge of the grass to make the catch is the shortstop, Tunneby. That brings up Hayes. First pitch is called strike. Hayes 0 for 2. Reached on an error and flew out to center. Swung on ground ball. That's through for a base hit.
The pitcher, Faith Molina.
So that brings up Molina. Looks like Doan going to go to a pinch runner. I was guessing I'd say Kennedy Walter, and that is who is coming out of the dugout. She's going to pinch run for Hayes.
Pinch running for Hayes at first base, number 21, Kennedy Walter.
So Molina will step in. First pitch missing high, ball 1. Molina squares around, took the pitch for a ball, and the ball went right past the catcher. And Walter moves up on the play. Count 2-0. Walter was on the move on that last pitch, now trying to steal third as well, but she's going to be thrown out. So the count now 2-1 on Molina, but the base is now empty. Outside. Count goes to 3-1. Taken in the dirt for ball 4. So 2-out walk will bring up Beauchamp.
Beauchamp.
First pitch swinging, ground ball foul. Wide of the bag at third. Beauchamp a check swing foul. Count goes to 0-2. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. Throw down to first to end the inning.
For Doan, no runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left.
So for Doan, no runs on a hit, there were no errors, and 1 left on. After 5 complete, it's Doan 4, Hastings 2. Gearhart at the plate. Fouled off the first pitch. Next pitch on the way from Molina. Bounces in the dirt. Ball 1. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Doan leading 4-2. Pitch on the way from Molina. Swung on and missed. And the count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Just high. Ball 2. Molina set. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted down the right field line. Foul. Good back pedal speed by our base umpire as he was trying to avoid that ball coming at him. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off to the backstop. Fastball high. Count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Gearhart draws the walk.
Designated player
He's going to bring up Mays. Looks like we might have a pinch runner coming in for the Broncos. The pinch runner is Angelina Lockhart.
Angelina Lockhart, the pinch runner at first base.
First pitch to Mays, fouled off out of play, and the count 0-1. Just outside, ball 1. The wind and the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, lifted into right field. Hunt takes a few steps back, makes the catch.
Catcher Taylor Stewart.
That brings up Stewart. Throw down to first after the pitch. Not in time. The count 1-0. Called strike, and the count even at 1-1. Check swing. Went through. The count goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch from Molina. Just outside, ball 2. Next pitch, line just past the glove of Hayes at third into left field.
Left fielder, Caden Kepler.
First pitch to Kapler, fouled off. Count 0-1. Next pitch, called strike. 0-2 the count. Swung on, line drive through for a base hit into left. The bases are loaded for Hastings.
Pitcher, Kylie Bover.
Which is a called strike. 0-1 the count. Next pitch. Liner back up the middle, and it's going to be down for a base hit. Throw comes in. It's going to be cut off, and 2-run score on the play. Broncos have tied it up. Pinch runner will be Rayleigh Geyer.
Rayleigh Geyer pinch running at first base. Shortstop, Isabel Tunneby.
So Tunneby will step in. First pitch is going to miss low. Count 1-0. Next pitch, ground ball to short. Second for 1. Throw to first, not going to be in time. So runners at the corners
Baseman Sam Skinner.
with Skinner coming to the plate. Pitch taken for a ball. 1-0 the count. Next pitch. Swung on. Throw down to third is going to be in time to pick off the runner. Tunneby was in motion. Kapler is going to be picked off. So for Hastings, 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and no one left on base. We go to the bottom of 6, tied at 4. Hunt will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 0-1 pitch. Going to miss for a ball. Count evens out at 1-1. Off-speed pitch drops in for a called strike and a count 1-2. Going away, ball 2. Bover set the 2-2 pitch. Swung on ground ball, through for a base hit. Doan going to send up a pinch hitter. And looks like they'll also have a pinch runner. So it'll be Jaden for Jaden. Popik in for Hunt.
Number 7, Jaden Papik.
And then pinch hitting for Allen is going to be Brittany Hoffman.
Brittany Hoffman.
So Doan trying to regain the lead here in the 6th. Hastings dugout wanting a rundown of the substitutions once again. A small delay in the action. Again, Doan with a pinch runner and a pinch hitter after the base hit by Hunt. So Hoffman will dig in. Squares around a bunt, pulls it back. Throw goes down to first base, and Popik is going to be picked off. So Mudloff snuck in from behind. 0-1 the count. Next pitch is called strike in the count now 0-2 to Hoffman. Oh, umpire changed it now and it's saying it's 1-1 on the count. He, after the last pitch, had said 0-1. Pitch fouled off in the count now 1-2. Swung on, soft liner, caught by the shortstop, Tunneby.
The center fielder, Grace Dowding.
And I'll bring up Dowding. First pitch to Dowding, swung on, ground ball, picked up by the pitcher, tossed to first in time.
For the Tigers, no runs.
So
on a
for
hit.
down, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and no one left on. We go to the seventh, tied at 4. Skinner will lead off for Hastings as we go to the 7th inning in a 4-4 ball game. First pitch swinging, popped up, and it's going to fall as Alanis Diaz did not see it. Marquez came sprinting in, but the wind was pushing it away from her. So an infield single just behind the pitcher's circle. I'll bring up Schneider. First pitch called strike outside corner in the count 0-1. Pitch is high. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Swung on, popped up. It's going to be a tough play as Preiner comes in able to get under it. There's 1 down.
Second baseman,
Bring up Mudloff. Pitch missing high, ball 1. Outside, ball 2. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Two and 1 the count. The pitch. Low, ball 3. Ground ball to third. Fouled at the plate, though, as it went off of Mudloff. So full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch swung on, popped up on the infield. Marquez has to come in to make the catch. They're 2 down.
First baseman, Elena Gerhard.
Gerhard steps in. First pitch swinging, lifts it into right field. Hunt there to make the catch.
For Hastings, no
So
runs.
for the Broncos, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and 1 left on. Go to the bottom of the 7th. Doan looking to walk it off. We're tied at 4. Go to the bottom of the 7th inning in a 4-4 game. Peyton Cooley will step in as a pinch hitter for Doan to open up the inning. Cooley batting .367 on the year. First pitch is going to be a called strike outside corner. Next pitch from Bover will be number 100 of the game for her. Missing outside for a ball, and the count 1-1. Bronco outfield shaded for Cooley to pull. Pitch drops in for a called strike. So the gap is down the right field line. Hit it in the corner, and she probably could get a triple out of it. Swung on, lifted into left. Moving over to make the catches, Kapler. That brings up Preiner. First pitch missing inside for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch, missing high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Preiner getting ready to step back in. The pitch. Off speed, misses high. Three balls, no strikes to the Tiger left fielder. The pitch. Maybe a called strike. Count now 3-1. Marquez on deck for the Tigers. Three 3-1 offering. Swung on. Grounded foul. First base side. The count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. High, ball 4. So the winning run on at first base for Doane. Now bring up Marquez. So Priner represents the winning run for the Tigers. First pitch is over the head of Marquez, ball 1. Low. Count 2-0. Low, ball 3. See if Marquez is taken all the way. She does, and pitch just catching the outside corner for a called strike. The 3-1 swung on. It's going to be hit foul out of play. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner at first for Doane in the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, ball 4. Ball got away from the catcher, but no advance other than moving up on the walk. So now runners at first and second. We're going to have a visit to the pitcher's circle as Caitlin Hayes will be the one coming to the plate for Doane. Tied at 4 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Visit in the circle, broken up. So Hayes will step in. Home plate umpire checking with the base umpire and the number of outs, which was correct on the scoreboard. First pitch missing inside for a ball. Swung on and missed. Count goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 in the dirt, blocked. Count goes to 2-1. Hayes 1 for 3 in this game, singled in her last at bat. The pitch drops in for a called strike. Count goes even at 2-2. Fouled straight back. Low, ball 3. So now a full count to Hayes. Runners at first and second, one down for Doan in the bottom of the 7th, looking for the win. The pitch swung on, grounded foul. Coach Littrell showing her hopping and skipping ability, dodging that softball at her. Another 3-2 pitch coming up. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. The pitch on the way. In the dirt, ball 4. Bases loaded.
The pitcher, Faith Molina.
So Hannah Pack will be the pinch runner for the Tigers at third base, representing the winning run. Briner had been run for earlier in this game, so Coach Littrell didn't want to sub her out until she knew that it would represent that true winning run, standing 60 feet away. Molina first pitch, swung on and missed. Molina, the chance to give herself the win. She would be the pitcher of record if she can find a way to plate a run here for Doan. The 0-1 pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Pitch missing outside. The 1-2 pitch. Off speed, misses high. Two and two the count. Swung on, hit high and to left. Kapler makes the catch, Pack tags, throw to the plate, not in time. Doan walks it off.
For the Tigers,
So Doan wins it 5-4.
no hits.
So Tigers get a run on no hits as Tigers got 3 walks in the inning. There were no errors.
No run on no hits, no errors, 3 left on base. We'll have your totals in a moment.
So Hastings will drop to 15 and 26 on the season, 3 and 16 in GPAC play. Doane 14 and 21 on the season, 7 and 10 in conference play. Game time is an hour and 52 minutes. So the winning pitcher is Molina. She is now 9 and 7 on the season. Bover takes the loss. She drops to 7 and 12. So for Doane, 5 runs on 6 hits. They committed 2 errors, left 6 on base. And for Hastings, 4 runs on 8 hits. They committed 2 errors and left 7 on base. Again, Doane takes the opener 5-4. We'll be back in about 30 minutes with game number 2. Tonabee leading off for Hastings as we go to game number 2. Count now 2-1. Sarah Chevenel in the circle for Doan, has a 4-5 record on the season. Pitch in for a called strike. Count now 2-2. Pitch missing for a ball, and the count now full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. And high, ball 4. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, designated player number 21,
So
Sam Skinner.
take a look at the Hastings lineup. Again, Isabel Tonabee just opened up with a leadoff walk. Then it's Sam Skinner, who's the DP in this game. Lauren Schneider will bat third in left field. Lexi Mudloff at second base, batting fourth. Ilana Gerhard is the catcher, batting fifth. Batting sixth at first base, Macy Mays. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Taylor Stewart. Hitting 8 in right field. At first, a ground ball to short. Throw to first is going to be in time to get Skinner. Tonabee moves up on the play.
Batting third.
Batting 8th for Hastings
Center fielder,
in
number
right field
26,
is
Lauren
Caton
Schneider.
Kepler. Batting 9th in center field is Rayleigh Geyer, and pitching for Hastings is Angie Lockhart. So Schneider at the plate with a runner at second base, 1 down. Top of the first, game number 2. First pitch called strike. Next pitch in the dirt, gets away from Allen. So wild pitch moves the runner to third. Pitch that called strike, outside corner, and the count now 1-2. The pitch, high, ball 2. Defensively for Doan, Priner is in left, Dowding in center, Hunt in right, Hayes at third, Marquez at short, Lanas Diaz at second, Beauchamp at first, Allen behind the plate. Swing and a miss, throw down to third. On time is Hayes unable to pull it into her glove. But there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, second baseman number 3.
That brings up Mudloff. First pitch swung on, popped up, shallow right, going back, unable to make the catch is Alanis Diaz as goes off the heel of her glove, an error will play to run.
Batting fifth, first
And it
baseman
brings
number
up Gerhard.
21, Gerhard.
Runner goes, pitch fouled off, out of play. Ground ball to short. Marquez will step on the bag at second
For Hastings,
to
1
end the
run,
inning.
No hits, 1 Doan error, 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of the first inning. The Tigers coming.
So for Hastings, a run on no hits. There was a Tiger error and one left on. After half an inning, Hastings leads 1-0. Grace Dowding will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Broncos in front 1-0. First pitch from Angie Lockhart is going to be taken for a ball. Lockhart 5-10 on the season. For Doane, it's Grace Dowding in center, Lexi Lanas Diaz at second, Anna Preiner in left. The first three hitters for Doane. The pitch comes to the backstop, count 2-0. Marissa Marquez at short, batting cleanup. Hitting fifth at third base is Caitlin Hayes. Batting sixth, the designated player Faith Molina. Batting seventh, the first baseman Bella Beauchamp. Hitting eighth in right field, Jaden Hunt. Batting ninth and catching, Jaron Allen. High for ball three in the count, 3-0. Next pitch. Missing low. 4-pitch walk for Dowding to open up the bottom of the first.
Batting second baseman number 30.
Defensively for Hastings, you have Schneider in left, Geyer in center, Kapler in left or in right, Stewart at third, Tenaby at short, Mudloff at second, Mays at first, Gearhart behind the plate. First pitch missing high, ball one. Bunt shown, put down. Oh, Dowding almost caught in between bases. Sacrifice is executed. 5-4. But Dowding able to get back to second base. So Preiner steps in. First pitch strike. Preiner started the Tiger rally in the bottom of the seventh of the last game. Drawing a walk. Would make it all the way to third and then get pitch run for by Hannah Pack, who would score on a sacrifice fly by Faith Molina to walk off the first game. Count now 1-1. Pitch swung on, fouled off at the plate, and the count now 1-2. One ball, two strikes to count. The pitch Off speed, fouled to the backstop. And high for ball 2. 2-2 the count. Low, Dowding will move up on the play. The pitch was in the dirt. Able to read it from down at second base and moved up on the low pitch. The count now 3-2 to Priner. And it's going to miss for ball 4. So runners at the corners for Marquez.
For 17, Marissa Marquez.
Mentioned back in game 1 today was the final round of the GPAC Women's Golf Championships. The Doane women's golf team tying for their best finish ever in the conference championships, dating back to the inaugural year of 2000 when they tied for 4th. First pitch to Marquez, a called strike. Today, the Tigers had a school record 54-hole total, 1,021 strokes, beating the previous record by nearly 40 strokes. Next pitch in for a strike. And then Caitlin Dumler shot a school record 236 over 54 holes and finished 2nd overall. So a great year for Doane head coach Jim Danson and the women's golf team, making strides in his 2nd season as head coach. Count 1-2 on Marquez. Runners at the corners, 1 down, bottom of the 1st. Off-speed pitch fouled off. Hastings pitchers appear to have that similar floater. We saw it in game 1 from Bover. Seeing it here from Lockhart. Another 1-2 pitch. Comes in high, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch low, ball 3. So a full count to Marquez. The pitch swung on, lifted into foul territory, and it's going to fall. Out of the reach of Mays, chasing it from her first base position. So another 3-2 pitch coming up. Marquez waits at the plate. It's going to be a called strike 3 on the outside corner.
Third baseman, number 14,
And they're 2 down. Now bring up Hayes. First pitch in on the handle. It's going to be foul, first base side. Next pitch. Swung on. That's going to be lined into right center field, down for a base hit. And it's going to one-hop the wall. Be a ground rule double for Hayes. Probably taking a run off the scoreboard for Doane. Dowding scores to tie the game.
Designated player number 00, Faith Molina.
That's going to bring up Molina. And Molina sends one down the right field line. It's going to be foul. Landed about 2 feet foul. The wind blowing in from left field definitely helped push it foul. So the count 0-1. Taken low. Ball 1. Molina had the game-winning RBI in Game 1. As I mentioned, with the sacrifice fly to score Hannah Pack. Pitching for a called strike, and the count now 1-2. Briner at third, Hayes at second. The 1-2 pitch outside. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. Calling for it was the second baseman, and it falls. Looked like at the last moment everybody bailed.
Batting 7th, first baseman number 20, Bella Beauchamp.
With the wind blowing in, definitely was out of the reach of the center fielder as Beauchamp, first pitch swinging, sends it through for a single.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 8, Jaden Hunt.
They'll bring up Hunt. Swung on, gloved by Lockhart. Throws to first to end the inning. So for Doan, 3 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors, 2 left on base. After 1 inning, Doan leads 3-1. Mays will lead off for Hastings. First pitch popped up. Hayes calls for it, makes the catch.
Batting 7th.
And there's one down. They bring up
Third
Stewart.
baseman number 12, Taylor Stewart.
First pitch is going to be taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Count now 2-0. Pitch was called inside, and the count now 3-0 to Stewart. In there for a strike, and a count 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Check swing, grounder to short. Marquez, throw to first is going to be called safe.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 7, Caden Kapler.
It's going to bring up Kapler. Pitch to Kapler, taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch in for a strike. Two balls, 1 strike, the count to Kapler. Stewart on at first after an infield single. Foul tip, caught. Strike 2. Pitch in the dirt, ball 3. Swung on, hit into deep left. Preiner in front of the warning track, drops it. The base runners crossed in front of each other. So the ball was dropped. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if this is a softball rule or not, but the base runner and the batter crossed between first and second. In baseball, that would be an out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 3, Rayleigh Geyer.
So Kapler reaches on the air. Geyer bunts. Throw to first.
Shortstop, Isabel Tanabe.
Runners at second and third, 2 down. Tanabe at the plate. First pitch taken for a ball. Next pitch missing for ball 2. This is a called strike in the count, 2-1. Swing and a miss. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Here in the second, Doan leading by 2. Swung on and fouled off. Another pitch fouled off. Two pitch outside and high, ball 3. And high, ball 4. The walk will load the bases. I'll bring up Skinner.
Designated player Sam Skinner.
First pitch comes in high, ball 1. Next pitch. Missing for ball 2. Pitch swung on and missed. Two balls, 1 strike to count. And fouled back to the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 down. Pitch on the way. Foul tipped. As Skinner able to stay alive. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. It's going to be line foul. Skinner out in front. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So for the Broncos, no runs on a hit. There was a Doan error and 3 left on. We go to the bottom of the second with Doan in front, 3-1. Allen will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the second inning. First pitch will miss outside, ball one. Next pitch to Allen, swung on and missed. Count now even, a ball and a strike. The wind and the 1-1. Blown away. Ball two. Allen swung on, ground ball to second. Mudloff throw to first in time for out number one.
Center fielder Grace Dowding.
Back to the top of the order with Dowding. Dowding walked and scored in her first plate appearance today. Lays down the bunt. Lockhart throw to first. And they just get the throw over to first in time to get Dowding.
Second baseman Lexi Elenas Diaz.
That brings up Elenas Diaz. Look like Lockhart maybe shaken up a little bit on that play. So Elenas Diaz will be stepping in. Looks like Lockhart flexing that right ankle. It's one that she pushes off the pitcher's rubber from. First pitch runs inside. Ball one. Want to know the count? Outside, ball two. Called strike outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike now on Elenas Diaz. Swung on, ground ball to short. Tanabe throw over to first is in time to end the inning. So for Doan, 3 up, 3 down. We go to the third inning with Doan in front 3-1. Schneider will lead off for Hastings as we go to the third inning. First pitch taken in the dirt for ball one. Next pitch, grounder back to the circle. Chevenot throw to first is in time.
Second baseman Lexi Mudloff.
That brings up Mudloff. First pitch swinging, popped up, shallow left. Marquez back on the grass, makes the catch from her shortstop position. And there are two down.
First baseman Elena Gerhard.
So that brings up the catcher, Gerhard. Ground ball through to the right side for a base hit. Now bring up the first baseman, Macy Mays.
First baseman Macy Mays.
So Mays steps in. Runner at first, two down. First pitch, just off the plate for ball one. Next pitch popped up, foul territory, and it's going to be out of play. One ball, one strike to count. Check swing foul for strike two. We'll be back on the air on Saturday, Senior Day, for Tiger Softball and Tiger Baseball. We'll be on the air early to share the Senior Day festivities from softball right here on DSN2. Pitch in the dirt for ball two. Doan Mount Marty on Saturday. Tigers have this one and two against Briar Cliff before we get to Saturday. Pitch comes in for ball three. Three balls, two strikes to count. The pitch swung on, line into left center field, and it is going to short hop the wall. It'll be a stand-up double. Runners at second and third for Stewart.
Third baseman Taylor Stewart.
First pitch missing low, ball one. Called strike, inside corner. One ball, one strike to count. Bouncing in the dirt for ball 2. Allen able to block it. Next pitch. Foul tipped. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Chevenel has the sign. The pitch. Swung on ground ball to Hayes. Throw over to first is not going to be caught by Beauchamp. And 2 runs will score on the air. They'll bring up Kapler.
North fielder, Caden Kapler.
So Kapler steps in, first pitch. Gonna miss inside, ball 1. Next pitch outside, ball 2. Check swing foul. Count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch in for a called strike in the count. Now even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another ground ball to third. Throw across, caught by Beauchamp. Collision at first. Beauchamp hung onto it, but she's slow to get up. Beauchamp has battled injuries throughout her career, but able to hang on to it, makes the catch, spikes the ball, and heads back to the Tiger dugout. So for Hastings, 2 runs on 2 hits. There's an error and 1 left on. Now we go to the bottom of the third, tied at 3. Reiner leads off for Doan. First pitch missing inside, ball 1. away, ball 2. Tied at 3 in the bottom of the 3rd. Pitch swung on, foul tipped to the backstop. Count now 2-1. Grounder, gloved by Lockhart. Throw over to first in time for the out. That brings up Marquez. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Swung on, line down the right field line, in for a base hit. Marquez heads to second. She's going to pull in there with a double. I'll bring up Hayes. Looks like Doan might be going to a pinch runner here for Marquez. Maybe not. Initially, it looked like Coach Littrell had stopped the home plate umpire as he was heading back to home, but elects to stick with Marquez on the bases as Hayes stays in, or steps in. First pitch. Delayed called strike in the count 0-1. Hayes with the ground rule double in her first at bat. Another one here would put Doan back in front. Pitch taken for a ball in the count, 1-1. Top of the scoreboard reads 3 runs for Doan, 3 for Hastings in the 3rd inning. The bottom of the scoreboard says 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Ground ball back up the middle, gloved by the second baseman. Throw to first is in time by Mudloff.
Designated player, Faith Molina.
Marquez moves to third base on the play. I'll bring up Molina. First pitch to Molina is taken high for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Low, ball 2. Next pitch, swung on, lifted foul out of play. Two balls, 1 strike, the count to Molina. She digs back in. Swung on, fouled off. Now the 2-2. High, ball 3. The Line and the payoff pitch. Swung on, fouled back to the backstop. And pitch taken for ball 4.
First baseman, Bella.
So that brings up Beauchamp. Runners at the corners with 2 down. Bottom of the 3rd. Swung on, lifted into right field, and caught by Kapler to end the inning.
1 hit, no errors, 2
So
left
for
on
Doan,
base.
no runs on a hit, there were no errors, and 2 left on. After 3 innings, we're tied at 3. Nine, 1, and 2 in the lineup for Hastings as we go to the 4th. Geyer leading things off. First pitch taken for a ball. Next pitch. Called strike. Taken for a ball on the count, 2-1. Swung on, lifted into left field. Briner has to sprint in. She thought it was going to carry a little bit more than it did. But she makes the catch, and there is 1 down. First pitch is a called strike. The 0-1. Swung on, popped up, foul territory, and it's going to hit the backstop padding before Allen can get there. Fell just inside the fence, right on top the padding of the backstop. Oh, and 2 the count. Pitch was a called ball, and the count now 1-2. Next pitch lined into center. Dowding comes in, plays it on 1 hop. So a single for Tonabee.
Designated player Sam Skinner.
That brings up Skinner. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Pitch taken outside, ball one. One ball, one strike, the count. The pitch. Swung on and a slow roller out in front of the plate. Throw to first is going to be in time. There are two down. Tonabee moves up to second base on the play. Schneider at the plate. Pitch fouled back. Count 0-1. Next pitch, that's going to be lined into left center field for a base hit. The Broncos will take the lead. A single by Schneider.
Second baseman, Lexi Mudloff.
That brings up Mudloff. Pitch taken low, ball one. Soft liner caught by Chevino to end the inning. So for Hastings, a run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on. Go to the bottom of 4. Broncos leading 4-3. Jaden Hunt will lead off for Doan. Bottom of the 4th inning. First pitch taken for ball 1. Pitch runs inside for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Pitch is a called strike in the count now, 2-1 to Hunt. Pitch. It's going to miss for ball 3. Lockhart set the pitch. Line foul. So the count now full. Three-two pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted into short center. Ball's actually going to be caught as it gets knocked down by the breeze right on the edge of the outfield dirt right before the grass by Tonabee. Over at her shortstop position. And there's one down. That'll bring up Allen. First pitch missing outside, ball 1. Next pitch is a called strike. 1-1 the count. Allen lays down a bunt that's going to roll foul. Count now 1-2. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. And that brings up Dowding. First pitch, a called strike to the Tiger center fielder. Pitch called the strike. The count 0-2. The pitch floats in high, ball 1. Swung on, lifted into center, and it's going to be dropped by the center fielder.
Second baseman Lexi Elena Diaz.
So an error extends the inning. That's going to be lined into the gap for a base hit. Linus Diaz going to second to throw in, not in time.
Left fielder Anna Kreiner.
That brings up Priner. Ground ball to second. Throw to first is going to be in time. So for the Tigers, a run on a hit. There's an error and one left on. Go to the fifth inning, tied at 4. Gerhart will step in. First pitch popped up, and Beauchamp will make the catch. 1 pitch, 1 out. That brings up Mays.
First baseman Macy Mays.
Fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. High and away, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Next pitch popped up. Beauchamp calls for it, makes the catch. And they're 2 down. Now bring up Stewart.
Third baseman Taylor Stewart.
First pitch comes in low for a ball on the count, 1-0. Next pitch, bouncing in the dirt for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to Stewart. The pitch, and therefore called strike. Count now 2-1. Just inside for ball 3. Count moves to 3 balls, 1 strike. Swung on, ground ball through for a base hit. So a 2-out single. Brings up Kapler.
Ball fielder Caden Kapler.
First pitch taken for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch, grounded through the left side for a base hit. Now bring up Geyer.
Center fielder Rayleigh Geyer.
First pitch strike. Next pitch, ground ball. Marquez throw to first is going to be in time to end the inning. Close play at first, but Marquez able to get the throw across. For Hastings, no runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th, tied at 4. Marquez will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Just made a nice play with the throw across the diamond to get the last out of the last half inning. First pitch taken for a called strike. 1 for 2 in this game. Pitch missing high. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Next pitch missing high, ball 2. For those hockey fans out there, here's one for you. In the under-18 World Qualifier, Thailand defeated Kuwait 57-0. Shots on goal, 122-1. Marquez going to be called out on strikes looking. So there's your obscure score of the day in hockey. Hayes will step in for Doan. First pitch missing for a ball. Next pitch is a called strike, and the count evens out at 1-1. Swung on, ground ball picked by Mudloff at second base on a one hop.
Designated player
Throw to
Dave
first in
Molina.
time. Nice defensive play. There are 2 down. That brings up Molina. Softball games around the G-Pack today. Dakota Wesleyan, Jamestown game 1. Jamestown took it 9-3. Pitch taken for a ball. Concordia over Morningside 5-0 in game 1. In game 2, Morningside beat Concordia 2-0, so Morningside Concordia splitting. Jamestown leading game 2 against Dakota Wesleyan 9-3. Two-0 pitch to Molina. Taken low for ball 3. College of St. Mary playing Bellevue in non-conference play. And College of St. Mary leading 4-0 over Bellevue. And inside ball 4, 4-pitch walk to Molina with 2 down. Numbering up Beauchamp.
First baseman Bella Beauchamp.
Some G-Pack baseball going on today. Non-conference games. Minnesota State Mankato defeated Northwestern 29-4. Dakota Wesleyan leading Dakota State 2-1. Pitch missing for a ball. Waldorf, the newest member to the G-Pack starting next year, leading Morningside 4-0. Doane and Morningside will play this weekend in baseball action. Next pitch is a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch. Swung on. Sent foul. One and two to count to Beauchamp. The pitch in the dirt. Gerhard able to block it and keep Molina down at first base. Count now 2-2. Swung on, grounded, foul, third base side. Another off-speed pitch popped up, foul territory, and it'll be caught by Mays to end the inning.
No hits. No
So
errors,
for Doane,
1.
no runs on, no hits. There were no errors, 1 left on. Go to the 6th, tied at 4. Tonabee at the plate to open up the 6th inning. First pitch is going to miss for a ball. High, ball 2. Allen going to go out to talk to her pitcher. I think Chevenel had actually called her out, and I think she just wanted some help rebuilding the circle. Moving some dirt back towards the pitcher's rubber. Pitch in for a called strike in the count, 2-1. Swung on, line into center. Downing comes in, dives, and makes the catch.
Designated player Sam Skinner.
So there's one down. They'll bring up Skinner. First pitch missing low for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch lifted into shallow left center. Marquez back on the grass to make the catch. They'll bring up Schneider. 2 down in the inning. First pitch missing outside, ball 1. Just off the plate, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Swung on. Marquez calling for it. Makes the catch. 2 in the inning. So 3 up, 3 down. Go to the bottom of the 6th. And we're still tied at 4. Jaden Hunt will step in for Doan. First pitch runs in high, ball 1. Pitch taken low. Called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Hunt. She is 0 for 2 in this game. Ground out to the pitcher and a pop up to short. Swung on, lifted into left field. And it'll be caught
Catcher
by Schneider. And there's 1 down. And we're going to have a pinch hitter for Allen. It's going to be Peyton Cooley, I believe. And she is the one that comes out of the dugout.
Number 29, Peyton Cooley.
So Peyton Cooley will pinch hit for Allen. First pitch is a called strike. Defense shifted for Cooley to pull, especially in the outfield. Geyer playing in the left center gap. Swung on, hit into center field, right center field, and it's going to be down for a base hit. Kapler was playing over as well towards the right center gap. That took away extra bases. But the Tigers have the go-ahead run on at first base. The top of the order coming to the plate. Dowding will bunt the first pitch foul. Count 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, missing outside, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch, swung on, lifted foul, out of play. Next pitch, swung on, ground ball. Throw to first is going to be in time. Hastings players appealing that they tagged Cooley passing at second base by Mudloff. So runner at second base, 2 down.
Second baseman Lexi Elenas Diaz.
Brings up Elenas Diaz. First pitch, liner caught at short to end the inning.
Bordeaux, no runs on hit, no errors, 1 left on
Tenabe
base.
records the out on the liner. There's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the 7th, tied at 4. We go to the 7th inning, and Molina now into pitch for the Tigers. She got the win in game 1. First pitch to Mudloff is going to be taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Ground ball to third. Hayes throw to first in time for out number 1.
Catcher Elena Gerhard.
That brings up Gerhard. First pitch from Molina. He's going to miss outside, ball 1. Next pitch, swung on, popped up. And Beauchamp makes the catch. And they're 2 down. And that brings up Mays. First pitch is a called strike, and the count 0-1. Next pitch is going to miss for a ball, and the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Molina getting the sign from Allen. The pitch. Called strike outside corner. Count now 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Outside corner for a called strike 3.
For Hastings, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning.
So 3 up, 3 down. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 4. Brittany Hoffman will lead off for Doan, pinch hitting for Priner. First pitch swinging, fouls it off out of play. Doan looking for another walk-off win. Tigers got one in the opener today, looking for their second one. Swung on, ground ball to short. Throw to first is going to be in time.
Shortstop, Marissa Marquez.
So there's one out, and that brings up Marquez. First pitch comes in high, ball one. Next pitch, high, ball two. For those who are not familiar with the Doane Ballfield Complex, there are no lights here. So we'll play, if we have to, until the umpires say we can play no longer. But Doane would like to end this one here. Pitch is a called strike. Two balls, one strike to count. Swung on, lifted into right field, and it's going to be caught by Kapler. And there are two down. That brings up Hayes. The Tigers' home run leader steps to the plate. Could end it with one swing of the bat. The breeze has died down from where it was earlier today. Pitch taken low, ball one. Want to know the count? High, ball two. Two balls, no strikes. The pitch. High, ball three. 3-0 the count to Hayes. Low for ball four. The Tigers have the winning run on. And that brings up Molina. Molina had the game-winning RBI in game one. Was the winning pitcher in game one. Could she duplicate it here in game two? First pitch missing low and inside, ball one. Swung on, hit into right field, and caught just in front of the warning track to end the inning. So for Doane, no run on no hits. There were no errors and one left on. We go to extra innings, tied at 4. Bottom third of the order for Hastings as we go to the 8th inning. First pitch will miss for a ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch in there for a called strike. 1-1 the count. Starting to see some movement in the Hastings bullpen. Pitch swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Outside for a ball. 2-2 the count. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. There's one down.
Right fielder, Caden Kapler.
Brings up Kapler. First pitch strike. Next pitch is going to be called a ball. So the count 1-1. Next pitch. It's high, ball 2. Pitch on the way. Called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. Pitch on the way. Foul tip was called. Kapler was racing down to first base, just in case the foul tip wasn't called. Another 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. The line, the pitch. Missing blown away, ball 3. It's now a full count. The pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball. Marquez in the hole, throw across, not going to be in time. So a single. I'll bring up Geyer.
Center fielder, Rayleigh Geyer.
Bunt is going to be pushed foul. Count 0-1. There, squares around. Bunt is popped up and caught in foul territory by Allen.
Shortstop, Isabel Tonabee.
So we go to the top of the lineup with Tonabee. First pitch called strike. Oh, and 1 the count. Just off the plate for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike, the count. The line, the pitch. Missing low. Ball 2. Molina set. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball. Beauchamp has it, steps on the bag to end the inning. So for the Broncos, no runs on a hit. There were no Tiger errors and 1 runner left on. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 4. First pitch swinging, Beauchamp grounder to third, throw to first, and time for out number 1.
Right fielder, Jaden.
And that brings up Hunt. First pitch taken for a ball in the count, 1-0. Next pitch in for a called strike. Count evens out at 1-1. Off-speed pitch fouled to the backstop. Count now 1-2. So 1-2 the count to Hunt. Swung on, ground ball to second. Throw over to first is in time by Mudloff.
Catcher, J.J. Allen.
And there are 2 down. That'll bring up Allen. So Allen will step in. First pitch is a called strike. The 0-1 pitch. Missing low. Count evens out at a ball and a strike. The pitch. Swung on. And blooped foul. One ball, two strikes to count to Allen. Swung on, ground ball, picked over at third. Stewart throw across is in time. So 3 up, 3 down for Doan. We go to the 9th inning, tied at 4. Skinner will lead off for Hastings as we go to the 9th inning. First pitch from Molina, misses low, ball 1. Next pitch, called strike. One ball, one strike the count. The pitch. Called the ball. Count now 2-1. Inside for ball 3. Count now 3-1. Called strike, outside corner. Next pitch, misses low, leadoff walk. Now bring up Schneider.
Center fielder Lauren Schneider.
like Hastings is going to have a pinch runner coming in.
Pinch running at first base, number 14, Angelina Lockhart.
So the pitcher will be the one coming in to run. So Lockhart will slide into the 2-hole for the time being as the runner. So Schneider at the plate, squares around, takes the first pitch for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on, lifted down the left field line, foul territory. Preiner unable to get there. The count 0-2. Next pitch missing for a ball on the count 1-2. The wind, the pitch. And that's going to hit Schneider.
Second baseman, Lexi Mudloff.
So now 2 on with no outs. That brings up Mudloff. So after the infield visit, Mudloff will step in. Tigers expecting a bunt. 2 on, no outs. But Mudloff swinging away, or at least look to have that opportunity. Takes the first pitch for a called strike. Swung on, liner caught by Marquez. Throw to first, double play. There are 2 down.
The catcher, Elena Gerhard.
Tigers not out of danger yet, but got a big first 2 outs on 1 swing of the bat. Gerhard will step in. First pitch, misses. Throw down to third is dropped. The Tigers probably would have had Lockhart out. She technically moves up on a wild pitch. The pitch was in the dirt. 1-0 pitch. Called strike. Now the 1-1 from Molina. Swung on and missed. The count goes to 1-2. Missing low, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. The pitch. Missing high, ball 3. Molina set. Payoff pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So for the Broncos, no runs on no hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 9th, tied at 4. First pitch to Grace Dowding is taken for a called strike. Next pitch missing for a ball in the count, 1-0. Alexis Hubbard has made her way into the on-deck circle for Doan. As Dowding will foul off the pitch. The count goes to 1-2. Pitch missing outside. Two and two the count to Dowding. Swung on, popped up, foul territory. It's going to fall. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, liner, knocked down by Lockhart, throw to first.
Pitch hitting for
And Dowding out at first.
Number 23, Alexis Hubbard.
So Alexis Hubbard will pinch hit for the Tigers. Hubbard has one career home run, and it was a walk-off shot last year against Briar Cliff. First pitch is going to miss for a ball. Count 1-0. Called strike outside corner. One and one the count. The pitch. Low and inside, ball 2. Hubbard pinch hitting for Elena's Diaz. She's 1 for 9 on the season. The pitch. Outs. Called a strike. Count now 2-2. Swung on, ground ball to second. Throw to first is going to be in time. They're 2 down.
Left fielder Anna Preiner.
Brings up Preiner. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch fouled off at the plate. Caught a piece of Preiner before it rolled out to the mound or to the circle. Oh, and 2 the count. Outside, ball 1. Preiner will step back in. Pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball past the first baseman into right field. So a single for Preiner. It's going to bring up Marquez. I think we're going to have thought maybe we're going to have a pinch runner, but does not appear to be the case. Now we will have a pinch runner coming out. That's Kennedy Walter.
Pitch running for Preiner, first base, number 21, Kennedy Walter.
So Marquez will be stepping in for Doan. Gap is to center, right center. First pitch missing inside for a ball. Count 1-0. Swung on, heading to right field, and caught by Kapler to end the inning. So for the Tigers, no runs on a hit. There are no errors and 1 left on. We head to the 10th, tied at 4. Welcome back. As we go to the 10th inning, we now start with the runner on at second base. Bunt attempt by Mays is going to be missed. Strike one.
Running at second base for Hastings
So
is number
Halsey
4,
is the
Nicole Halsey.
pinch runner at second base. She's running for Gerhard, who was the last out of the last inning for Hastings. Swung on, chopper. Molina picks it, checks the runner, throw to first, picked out of the dirt by Beauchamp. And there's one down. I'll bring up Stewart.
Baseman Taylor Stewart.
So for Doan, Priner out of the game after being pinch run for in the last half inning. Papik replaces her and goes in right field. Hunt moves over to left field. First pitch to Stewart is a called strike. Swung on, grounded, foul. Third base side. Owen to the count. Swing and a miss, strike three. And there are two down.
Kapler.
First pitch was a strike to Kapler. Next pitch missing for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. Call the ball. Count now 2-1. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. Count evens out at 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three.
For Hastings, no runs.
So for Hastings, no runs on no hits. There were no errors, one left on. We go to the bottom of 10. Doan will now start with the runner at second base with a chance to win it. Stay tuned. Hayes squares around, bunts it. Perfect bunt. Throw is high, but pulled in by Mudloff. So Hayes does what she needs to.
The pitcher, Faith Molina.
And that'll bring up Molina. So Molina steps in. Pitches in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Marquez will score. Doan walks it off on the wild pitch.
For the Tigers, 1 run, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We'll have your totals in a moment.
So Doan takes it 5-4 here in game number 2. 2 big wins for the Tigers. They are making a push for the conference tournament. So for Hastings, they dropped to 15-27 on the season, 3-17 in GPAC play. Doan improves to 15-21 overall, 8-10 in GPAC play. Your official game time is 2 hours and 24 minutes. Not bad for a 10-inning game. Your winning pitcher is Molina, as she improves to 10-7 on the season. Lockhart takes the loss. She drops to 5-11 on the year. So for Doan, 5 runs on 7 hits. They committed 3 errors and left 9 on base. Hastings, 4 runs on 8 hits. They committed 1 error and left 11 on base. That'll do it for us here today, as Doan gets the sweep over the Broncos. Tigers will be at Briarcliff tomorrow, and then back home on Saturday, 1 o'clock first pitch against Mount Marty. It'll be senior day. Tigers will recognize their seniors prior to the games. So we'll try to be on the air about 12:30. We expect that the senior day festivities will take place about 12:40, 12:45. So tune in. We'll have that live for you here on the Doan Sports Network. And it'll be a busy day on campus, as it's baseball and softball at home on Saturday. So DSN2 will have the Tiger softball game. DSN will have Tiger baseball on Saturday. But Doan picks up the sweep here today. Tigers walking off both games 5-4. So thank you for tuning in. We hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.